Vote now at connectionpub.com/vote.
Here in Utah, a sense of community is what makes us special. 78% of us say that we're concerned about safety on our roads. We put distractions away and drive focused. Almost 9 out of 10 of us wear seatbelts and put kids in child seats. We look out for cyclists and stop at crosswalks. If we choose to drink, we don't drive. We obey speed limits. But when we don't, the consequences are devastating. Drive safe, Utah. It's for all of us. A message from the Utah Highway Safety Office.
Papa Murphy's limited time Hog Heaven pizza has gone hog wild. It's topped with Italian sausage, Canadian bacon, and chopped bacon. So, how hog wild would you go for this slice of heaven? Would you bear hug a bear? Ride a bull in a china shop? Chase a wild goose? Well, you don't have to. Hog Heaven is so gloriously delicious, it's hog wild enough. Take and bake it today for just $12.99 from Papa Murphy's. Change the way you pizza.
With me here, you'll never be lonely. It's oh so clear, I've always been falling through a life that's upside down. Somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is keep you close and savor the moment. You raise my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is tonight.
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days. Do you ever get used to the pain? 'Cause I don't know if I can do this again. Now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Lullabies of you still in my head. Bloodshot eyes, can't sleep, I'm rotting in my bed. Even the drugs don't faze me. I don't think you understand, I gave you everything I had when the shit go wrong. And now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Once in a hour, do some archbishop. Been a school them from when me in a car shop. Liverpool couldn't test the way me rise it up. Quick drop, him drop and can't get up. Him not fast enough for my problem that you never solve. Send for the Dan race for a firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war, better with your flag. None of them boy, they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. Bad pants in power, do some archbishop. Them no bad. School them from me in a Turkish. Them no bad. School couldn't take the way me rise it up. Drop. If I can't beat up, no fast enough for my problem that you never solve. Send for the brand race for a firestorm, cause I tell you my bombs. Ready for the war, wake up with your none of them boy, they no bad. left a mark, young gog on a regular. We say them hardly ready, them a new type of artillery. We a boss, I know Tom and Jerry. Out the blue I hit you with an airstrike. They not bad like my air Nikes, it's a rare sight, yeah. Steady aim with precision, equal vision with a clear sight. Better go get your affairs right. Them boy, they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. Road patch, live in my bar. If you mark, them no bad. On a regular, we see them hard, they no bad. Me a new type of artillery. I am I'm a Tom and Jerry. Out the blue, you got that airstrike. No bad, me air nice. Air sight. Steady aim, them no bad. And it's the vision, we got air sight. Better get your fit. Them boy, they no bad.
Tide presents Laundry Truths, Cold Hard Savings.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill.
$150? Go on.
The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean, even in cold.
Wow, cool tip. Get it?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Turn to cold and save with Tide. Energy savings based on average from switching from hot to cold and non-HE machines.
Sip your way into the holiday spirit with Starbucks Peppermint Mocha. Sweet creamy whip, a chocolatey swirl, a dash of peppermint, steamed milk, and espresso. It's a little gift to give yourself. Find your cheer on the Starbucks app today.
You thought today was another routine? You thought today was a walk in the park? Congrats, you played yourself. I'm Alex Toussaint, and today we're drinking Smart Water Alkaline. With 9+ pH and added electrolytes, it's hydration for your determination. That means no excuses. I don't want to see you just work out. Get out there and outwork. Let's get it, baby. Smart Water Alkaline.
I'm about to go.
matcha board for me? I am bad. Can't you tell? You will be my haunted friends, or you will go to hell. Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Tis the season for something special. The Starbucks Sugar Cookie Almond Milk Latte. Red and green sprinkles, non-dairy buttery yum, and blonde espresso. Every sip is a moment made merrier. Find your cheer on the Starbucks app today.
You thought today was another routine? You thought today was a walk in the park? Congrats, you played yourself. I'm Alex Toussaint, and today we're drinking Smart Water Alkaline. With 9+ pH and added electrolytes, it's hydration for your determination. That means no excuses. I don't want to see you just work out. Get out there and outwork. Let's get it, baby. Smart Water Alkaline.
This episode is brought to you by OnStar. A late night walk home. Getting lost just for the fun of it. OnStar believes the joy of life comes from getting out there and living it, worry-free. That's a feeling everyone deserves. And with the OnStar Guardian app, you can. It brings the power of OnStar safety anywhere you go. App, car, or home, OnStar advisors are now with you everywhere. So make the world your safe space with OnStar. Be safe out there.
I see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we leave for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. Let's run away, run They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we leave for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run
Cozy up to a cup of Starbucks caramel brulee latte. Whipped cream, crunchy caramel brulee toppings, steamed milk, and espresso. Just bring your own comfy sweater. Find your cheer on the Starbucks app today.
You thought today was another routine? You thought today was a walk in the park? Congrats, you played yourself. I'm Alex Toussaint, and today we're drinking Smart Water Alkaline. With 9+ pH and added electrolytes, it's hydration for your determination. That means no excuses. I don't want to see you just work out. Get out there and outwork. Let's get it, baby. Smart Water Alkaline.
Uber Reserve presents How to Prep for a Job Interview. Step 1, pick the perfect outfit. Step 2, ruin it. Step 3, keep your cool because you booked your ride ahead with Uber Reserve. Uber Reserve, get your ride right. See app for details.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind?
We could find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We can find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a Just take my hand. We'll leave this place behind. No second chance. I know there's more to find. 'Cause we could find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a
Here in Utah, a sense of community is what makes us special. 78% of us say that we're concerned about safety on our roads. We put distractions away and drive focused. Almost 9 out of 10 of us wear seatbelts and put kids in child seats. We look out for cyclists and stop at crosswalks. If we choose to drink, we don't drive. We obey speed limits. But when we don't, the consequences are devastating. Drive safe, Utah. It's for all of us. A message from the Utah Highway Safety Office.
Silicon Valley has a reputation for making top talent burn the candle at both ends. We're here to snuff out those expectations, because cutting edge doesn't have to cut into your personal life. At CHG Healthcare, you can help us develop new digital customer experiences, and we'll help you develop yourself. Check out all our digital job openings at chgcareers.com.
Make your spirits and skin bright with some much-needed pampering this holiday season. Start by stepping away from the stress with Perricone MD's science-based skincare, proven to deliver a healthy, radiant complexion. And what better way to treat yourself than with exclusive savings? Visit perriconemd.com today to save 40% site-wide and 50% on supplements. Use code HOLIDAY22 to unwrap this offer. Terms and conditions apply.
I think it's dawned on me that you ain't coming back. I've lost my chance to see us find our way back. And in the end, amidst these trying times, I'll always try to find you. I'll lie to you to find the truth that you hold back. So stay with me. You know that I'll follow. I can't breathe. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms. We'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. We'll fall apart, I know that we're a mess. Then I know that you try your best. And you're calling me to over dramatically talk to me. And it's so funny, you're all I wanted. And I can't talk, want you out of my life, so say none. I'll wait for days if you ain't one. I'll say none. So stay with me. You know that I'll follow. I can't breathe. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms. We'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms, and we'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart. When I seems lost, thoughts lead you astray. Then I cry, then I feel pain. Why do I suffer so much? I would love to feel your touch. Baby, I don't know where to go. I feel so lost without you. Baby, I don't know where to go. I feel so lost without you.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was kissing my soul back to life, was living. Now it feels like every part of me is died. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't find my way out. Lost all dimension and time. All alone, I'm losing my mind. And this goes down. And this goes every message that I send you, you just leave them all unread. Now every part of me is hurting. Cross my heart, I don't deserve this. Loved you just for you to haunt me in the end. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't find my way out. Lost all dimension and time. All alone, think I'm losing my mind. And this goes down. I'm losing my mind, yeah. I'm losing my mind, and this goes down.
You thought today was another routine? You thought today was a walk in the park? Congrats, you played yourself. I'm Alex Toussaint, and today we're drinking Smart Water Alkaline. With 9+ pH and added electrolytes, it's hydration for your determination. That means no excuses. I don't want to see you just work out. Get out there and outwork. Let's get it, baby. Smart Water Alkaline.
This episode is brought to you by OnStar. A late night walk home. Getting lost just for the fun of it. OnStar believes the joy of life comes from getting out there and living it, worry-free. That's a feeling everyone deserves. And with the OnStar Guardian app, you can. It brings the power of OnStar safety anywhere you go. App, car, or home, OnStar advisors are now with you everywhere. So make the world your safe space with OnStar. Be safe out there.
When you have ADHD, your workplace and home life can feel like one distraction after another. You're in the middle of it all and unsure of where to start. Often distracted or impulsive? It may be time to talk to a doctor again about your ADHD and restarting medication. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue. Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite? It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a blue. Would you be my Fortnite? What would happen if I talk to you? Would you be my Fortnite? Got a feeling that I get a blue. It got me thinking now. Would you be my Fortnite? What would happen if I talk to you? It got me thinking now. Would you be my Fortnite? What would happen if I talk to you? Would you be my Fortnite?
Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I ain't type of skydive. See you in another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend. Best friend. Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Could you show me down and there's no witness? Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born to sing, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you. Falling for you. For you. For you.
When you have ADHD, your workplace and home life can feel like one distraction after another. You're in the middle of it all and unsure of where to start. Often distracted or impulsive? It may be time to talk to a doctor again about your ADHD and restarting medication. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
Your favorite Coffee Mate flavors are back just in time for the holiday season. Cozy up with peppermint mocha flavored creamer and enjoy notes of peppermint and rich velvety chocolate in your morning coffee. Also available in 0 sugar. Coffee Mate, coffee's perfect holiday mate.
Cozy up to a cup of Starbucks caramel brulee latte. Whipped cream, crunchy caramel brulee toppings, steamed milk, and espresso. Just bring your own comfy sweater. Find your cheer on the Starbucks app today.
It don't matter where we go, it don't matter where we stay tonight. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say, it don't matter how we make things right. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you, it don't matter where we go, it don't matter if we lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
From your workplace to life at home, life can feel like one distraction after another when you have ADHD. You're in the middle of it all and unsure of where to start. Often distracted or impulsive? It may be time to talk to your doctor about ADHD and potential treatment options. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
This episode is brought to you by OnStar. A late night walk home. Getting lost just for the fun of it. OnStar believes the joy of life comes from getting out there and living it, worry-free. That's a feeling everyone deserves. And with the OnStar Guardian app, you can. It brings the power of OnStar safety anywhere you go. App, car, or home, OnStar advisors are now with you everywhere. So make the world your safe space with OnStar. Be safe out there.
Cozy up to a cup of Starbucks caramel brulee latte. Whipped cream, crunchy caramel brulee toppings, steamed milk, and espresso. Just bring your own comfy sweater. Find your cheer on the Starbucks app today.
broken heart, tell me if I deserve this feeling. I thought that you know that we had something special till you end up all this way. Please tell me when you left me bleeding. With a broken heart, tell me why I deserve this feeling. I thought that you loved me, I thought that you need me till you end up all this way. Have you forgot all the moments while we were so true? This world was made for two. Feelings change and love can go, but tell me why are you so cold? What did I wrong? What was the fault? And what you say is I don't know. Feelings change and love can go, but tell me why are you so cold? What did I wrong? What was the fault? I thought that you loved me, I thought that you need me till you end up all this way. Have you forgot all the moments while we were so true? This world was made for two.
You thought today was another routine? You thought today was a walk in the park? Congrats, you played yourself. I'm Alex Toussaint, and today we're drinking Smart Water Alkaline. With 9+ pH and added electrolytes, it's hydration for your determination. That means no excuses. I don't want to see you just work out. Get out there and outwork. Let's get it, baby. Smart Water Alkaline.
5 Gum is for the 5 seconds before a thrilling moment. a new adventure, an experience outside your comfort zone. As the clock ticks, you recharge, restore, and get ready for life on a whole new level. With bold flavors like Cobalt Peppermint and Rain Spearmint, 5 Gum is for daring to dive into the unfamiliar and beyond. Life happens in 5. Tap the banner to learn more.
You know those words, they hurt me. You found out what made me angry, then use it to your ability. Now you're trying to avoid me. You're the big problem here, a bully to many for so many years. Now shut your mouth, close your ears. Never learned your lesson and nobody cares. That's what you're here for, here to make me miserable. I know you get joy out of it. You hurt me but call me the same names again. You know I never liked them, and that's so unforgivable. I know you ruined my childhood.
Alright, I'm just waiting on the cookie brownies to finish, and once that's done, I'm going to put some Nutella on there, and then I'm going to jump over here to the computer. Start with the Matrix Path of Neo, and after that I'm going to do a racing game. If not a racing game, probably a trucking game. But I'm also using some different filters tonight, and I hope that they're working okay. Seems like they might be feeding the audio back into the microphone, which is what I was worried about.
Said, hello.
You always made sure I was last. Never was anyone's friend in class. You always seemed angry and mad, but I know deep down you are so sad. You are
So I think what I'm going to do is just pause that. Oh, you know what? I think it's the microwave that it's picking up.
Stop dragging me down. So stop dragging me down. That's what you're here for.
Hello,
Make me miserable, I know. You get joy out of it. You hurt me but call me the same names again. You know I never liked them, and that's so unforgivable. I know you ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You ruined my childhood. You'd hurt me and do it all over again.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up, 'cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch of artificial love. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love.
A couple more minutes on the cookie brownies. The knife that I stuck in there, on one side it came out clear, on the other side not very clear. But I just put another couple of minutes, and when that's done, I'm going to put the Nutella on top, and then I'm going to get over to the computer and do the Matrix Path Neo to begin with. The honey mustard sauce that I made turned out really, really great. I'll have to post the recipe for the homemade honey mustard sauce in the Discord. It's really easy, but it's a little bit of mayonnaise, about 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise, about 4 tablespoons of mustard, about 6 tablespoons of honey, and about 1.5 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar. And then I put some red pepper flakes in there too. Mix it up, and oh man, it's great. It tastes just like something you get, better than something you get from the store. I already ate a couple of them. Those other ones are going to be for after the stream.
Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love.
Your favorite coffee mate flavors are back just in time for the holiday season. Cozy up with peppermint mocha flavored creamer and enjoy notes of peppermint and rich velvety chocolate in your morning coffee. Also available in 0 sugar. Coffee Mate, coffee's perfect holiday mate.
I'm Lenny Kravitz. I'm an artist. Once I knew what I wanted to do, I was extremely focused and stayed focused, just trying to learn and find my way. Why not? Why? L'eau de parfum. Yves Saint Laurent.
Sip your way into the holiday spirit with Starbucks Peppermint Mocha. Sweet creamy whip, a chocolatey swirl, a dash of peppermint, steamed milk, and espresso. It's a little gift to give yourself. Find your cheer on the Starbucks app today.
Warning, Neo detected. Warning, Neo detected.
need you and your heart next to mine. Yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get on over to the computer now. It'll take me just a second to configure the camera, but other than that, the cooking component is now done. So I'm going to adjust my camera, and then I'm going to go ahead and start with the Matrix Path of Neo. So I'm going to put it on a screen while I do that.
As they raided these shores, do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray.
Mario__card said, Matrix Path of Neo, oh my dog.
Yeah, I'll be right there,
Mario__card said, hello Key, are you doing any Last of Us Part 2 tonight?
By your darkness.
No. I don't have it installed.
In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start it up with the Matrix Path of Neo. A car game will be next. It looks like... Oh, no. Okay, so the Matrix Path of Neo, Dead or Alive 2... I'm not going to be able to do everything tonight. The cooking took, again, over about 2 hours. So it'll be the Matrix Path of Neo and a car game. And I was thinking about doing that trucking game. I wanted to try that out. Alright, let me turn the, well, maybe I'll keep that light on, I think. Well, I don't know. What does it look like with it off? Let me see. Alright, it's fine off. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and, by the way, I hope that the audio sounds fine. Like I said, I'm running some different filters. I hope it sounds okay. Alright, shit. Alright, so we're going to pick back up where I left off with the Matrix Path of Neo. I got to change the audio around though real quick, so it'll take me just a second to do that, and then I also got to change this camera. Alrighty, there we go.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Hey, I'm going to grab some Wendy's and I'll be back to watch."
Alright, cool, Mike. I'm getting over to the Matrix Path of Neo. I'm just finishing with the cooking. But I'm gonna pick up where I left off on the Matrix Path of Neo. And after that it'll be the final game, which is gonna be a car game, and I'm thinking about doing that, trying out that American Trucking Simulator. If I don't do that, I'll do Grid, but we'll see.
Mario _ card said, "Biggie bag." Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Okay, sweet." Mario _ card said, "Double stack." Mario _ card said, "4 McNuggets." Mario _ card said, "Frosty." Mario _ card said, "Fries." Lega Eyes Ranch.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and
said,
start with the Matrix here in just a
Mario
second.
knows. Stream Elements said, "At key _ unity _ key changed the game to the Matrix Path of Neo." Mario _ card said, "And even a key tag for $2 dated 2023 that gets you free Arise for a year free with $1 purchase."
Nice.
Mario _
Hey,
card
how's the microphone sound?
said, "Free Frosties."
Are the filters running okay? Or, I mean, does it sound okay? I'm running different filters. Also looks like the embed for this Restream isn't working right, so that's okay. I'll just turn it off. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get on over to the Matrix Path of Neo. I think I can run that in a windowed mode. Can't remember. It's either a windowed mode or I can't remember. I'll put it on windowed mode just in case. Alright. We'll go ahead and get over to that. And for the last item, I think it'll be that American Trucking Simulator. I think I want to try it out. Alright, I'm just going to put it in display. I think it launches in display anyway. Alrighty. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to set the timer. That's alright, I'll just have to manually keep it in mind. Oh wait, it wants to... give me a second to do that. Okay. Alright, so it does launch in display, it looks like. Alright, there we are. I'm gonna pick up where I left off. I left off, I think, with, I'm in the training missions. I think I finished the gun mission. I believe it's the gun mission. I can't remember. I think it is.
Show me.
Well, it's actually against Morpheus. Cool. So this is the last training mission before we get into the main game.
Trying to hit me and hit me.
Grab a weapon and defend yourself, Neo.
Faster than that. Focus, Neo.
Alright. So the black character models, it's an issue with the PC version.
That in here, Your abilities are limited only by your mind.
It only happens from time to time, but it has something to do with the PC, the way that the models are rendered. There's a patch for it, but I haven't installed it. Anyway, that was the fight against Morpheus. Our last thing here to do is to race Morpheus, a foot race. And then that'll be the end of the training, and it's officially gets into the main game then.
Morpheus is in the small sparring room. Better not keep him waiting.
But apparently the PC version, it's a port of the original Xbox version. But the black character model stuff, it only does this from time to time. But this is one notable time when it does it. Okay, so we have to race.
I
them.
designed this room with the Matrix in mind.
We have to get to the phone first.
Is your exit, but you must reach it first if you want to live. Catch me if you can. Alright, that's the end of the training. As you can see, Neo, focusing on the path before you has its rewards.
Going in. Taking Neo to see her.
See who?
The Oracle will see you now.
You're the Oracle?
Not quite what you were expecting, right?
I know this steak doesn't exist.
I used to eat that. Take a cookie.
The Matrix is telling my brain that it is juicy and delicious.
But the Matrix cannot tell you who you are.
But an Oracle can.
You know what that means? Know thyself.
Ignorance is bliss.
Do you think you are the one?
Honestly, I don't know. Did he tell you why he did it?
Every single man or woman who has stood their ground, everyone who has fought an agent has died.
Trinity! Help!
But where they have failed, you will succeed.
How did you do that?
Do what? Why you're here.
Then you'll see that it is not the spoon that bends, it is only yourself.
So you're here to save the world. Why, oh why didn't I take the blue pill? I'm not the one.
Morpheus believes in you, Neo. He believes it so blindly that he's going to sacrifice his life to save yours.
I hope the Oracle gave you some good news.
APOC, we're moving.
What the hell?
Neo!
Neo, we're cut off. You're going to have to make it to the west wall yourself. We'll meet.
Alright, let me turn that volume down a little bit. I'm looking at it and it seems like it's way too loud. Let me turn that down just a tad. Alright, try it again. Well, put it back on again. Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't, I had it turned up a little bit for the other thing I was doing, so. Okay. I did this last time too. There we go.
Did you see anything? No, I thought I heard voices from the stairwell, but there's a wall blocking it off. A wall? Yeah, it's strange. I could have sworn I've walked down that hall before. You're busted!
Alright, it should be better now. I was fucking worried that was gonna happen.
You remember this wall being here when we came in? No, but it must have.
Yeah, like I said, this PC version, it has graphical glitches, and there are 2 patches, neither of which I have installed, but it says that there are graphical improvements, but I think that it also addresses the glitches. There's only a few of them. Sometimes there's like floor panels that will turn white. I think that's only this level. And then there's the issue with where the character models will turn black and kind of like alternate between what it's supposed to look like and a black character model. But anyways, I'm going to keep on heading on with this. I didn't set the timer on this, so I'm just going to have to watch it manually. But like I said, there will not be any Dead or Alive 2 tonight. There would have been if the cooking was about an hour, but that ran almost 2 hours with the dessert on there. And then the ending with, there's Automobilista / Grid. But I do think that I'm going to try out the American Trucking Simulator. There's some mods for that too that I'd like to look into. One of them, you can have a dog in your cabin with you, which is pretty cool. I know that my aunt and uncle-in-law, they would always take their pit bulls with them.
Said. Back.
Welcome back, mate. So I know that truckers often will take their dogs with them. And then there was also, you can like mod in Amazon headquarters. That's pretty cool. And then another one I saw, which is freaking nitrous in an 18-wheeler. That is so hilarious. Could you imagine hitting nitrous in a fucking 18-wheeler? That is so funny.
Leg Eyes Ranch. Said.
Yeah.
LOL.
It's funny, isn't it? I don't have it installed, but it's sure funny. But yeah, the first time I played this was on the original Xbox. And ever since then I've played the PC version here.
They're trying to wall me in.
Leg Eyes Ranch. Said. Those truck sims are more popular than you'd think.
No, dude, I know. I know. I know. Which is funny to me. I don't know why they would be. By the way, how does the microphone sound? I put on some compression filters.
Mario ___
And
cart. Said.
Some
Mike,
other
what did you
filters.
get from Wendy's?
Should I turn the compression filters off, or does it sound okay? What do you think? But I have a compression filter, I have another filter running too. I mean, because I can't hear it unless I watch it back. Oh shit, that killed me, an explosion. Damn. Yeah, and I can't skip ahead because this is a new game save.
Ranch.
I haven't played this game on this
Said.
computer.
They wouldn't serve me because it was 30 minutes before closing. I swear this happens every time I go kind of.
Yeah, that does suck, but I know that when I worked at
Leg Eyes Ranch.
Einstein Bagels, Einstein Brothers Bagels.
Had to go to McDonald's sadly. Chicken nuggies, quarter pounder with Big Mac sauce, fries, and an ice cream.
That sounds good. But I know that, yeah, I mean, dude, people want to close. Yeah, it sucks. But They want to go home. But, yeah.
Freeware Pirate said, need one of those 24-hour Mexican places, Uneasy Face, Legai's Ranch.
Hey, Freeware, what's up, man?
Yep, I understand. They're making shit wages, so I don't blame them.
Oh, it's not just their wages.
Said, the Wendy's next to me closes at 1 a.m. Legai's Ranch. Said, man, I wish.
Yeah, it's not just the wages. I mean, they want to go home, you know? Like I said, when I worked at Einstein Brothers Bagels, we would always hate, because we would have to stay open until like the last minute that we closed. And you get people that would come in and sometimes you'd have to like bake some more bagels and shit. Yeah. Alright, try this again.
Legai's Ranch said.
Alright, can I just skip
I'm
them?
saying they always close up early.
Alright,
like
just
an
skip
hour
them.
early often. Freeware Pirate said, just doing stupid stuff, playing Guild Wars 2 with my wheel.
Oh, nice.
Legai's Ranch
With your wheel?
said, LUL.
Isn't Guild Wars, I don't know what Guild Wars is. Anyway, I'm gonna try out that, but yeah, Mike, it does, I totally understand it.
Legai's Ranch said, it's an MMORPG.
Oh, okay. You're playing that with your steering wheel? That's funny. Challenging yourself, I guess, huh?
Mario __card said, I played a couple games earlier.
Nice. What did you play? Yeah, like I said, I don't have the
said,
Last of Us installed.
Ghostbusters Remastered and Resident Evil 2 Remake with Claire.
Oh, nice.
Mario __card said, I have only done the Leon story, so it's a new experience to me.
Yeah. I haven't really played much of that. I think I played both Leon's and Claire's, but I keep restarting.
Freeware Pirate said, been playing GW2 since launch, 2012, so I get bored easily.
Right. So you're just using the wheel kind of like as a challenge. Mike and I were talking about that, where like people use unconventional controllers to give them a challenge, like using a Dance Dance Revolution mat or something, you know. To give you a little bit of an extra challenge there. Anyways, I got, when I turned on the, oh shit. Where's that grenade? There it is. Oh, it was a flashbang. So when I booted up the American Trucking Simulator, all I did was just set the settings on it. Dude, holy shit. Guys are gonna kill me. Alright, there we go. Damn. Oh, shit. Barely got through that one. No! Ah, crap. I really don't feel like doing that again, to be honest. Well, it depends on how far ahead I am. But yeah, this is a new game save on this computer. I haven't played it before on this computer. But yeah, when I started the trucking game, it told me that like 10 o'clock or something like that, or maybe that was the time I started, I don't know. But essentially I just started it to get it set into windowed mode, and then I turned the graphics settings up to ultra, to the highest settings. But yeah, those trucking games are quite popular. I'm surprised. The farming simulator, that's another one that's really popular. Alright, it put me basically where I was, so good. Yeah, I'm just gonna use hand-to-hand. I'm best with hand-to-hand anyway. Oh, there's a good one. I'll use that. Dude, why is this so difficult? Holy hell. I think I selected normal difficulty out of the options that were available to me.
In most hours played in my library, it's number 4.
Nice. So are they made by the same developer? American and European? Dude, this guy has a lot of stamina, holy hell.
Freeware Pirate said, yes, they're both from the same dev, SCS Software.
Yeah.
They came out around the same time.
Alright, there we go.
I'm here! Epoch! Damn it, take him out!
grab the grenade launcher. We may need it later.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Alrighty. Looks like I'm at 2 hours and 12 minutes. I might take this another 40 minutes or so, but take it to 3 hours and then do an hour on, well, maybe about an hour and 15 on the American Trucking Simulator, and then 15 minutes to wind down with for a cumulative 4.5. So next stream, which will be on Tuesday, I'll probably do some of the games I didn't do tonight, which would be Dead or Alive 2 on the Sega Dreamcast. And I wanted to see if I can get the wheel configured for Need for Speed 2015, because I've seen some people on YouTube that use a Thrustmaster wheel for Need for Speed 2015. So I just need to figure it out. And then I'm also going to do a cooking thing. Cooking component.
New private ding chat red heart. Said. New private ding chat.
Yeah, so that's over on YouTube. And that's a bot over there. But well, I'll tell you what I was going to do for the cooking here in a second, after this cutscene.
They're in the walls.
It's an agent!
You can't leave him!
You have to!
Anyway, so for the cooking, I was going to do Funyun crusted pork chops. You know the Funyun chips? Or, they're not really even chips, but Funyuns. So Funyuns encrusted pork chops, and then I was going to make some truffles. Which essentially you need Oreo cookies and cream cheese. And you kind of just mash it all up together and make little balls out of it. And then you dip it in melted chocolate. And then sprinkle it with cake sprinkles and let it cool.
Demo packs. Neo, we can use these to get through the bars.
What? Was that a demo pack? Squad 1, report!
Lega Eyes Ranch. Said. Man, I need to eat slower. I just scarfed that down like an animal.
Yeah. I ate really fast too. Oh no! The Matrix Path of Neo just took a crap. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe for the last little bit, we'll roll some Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, that's okay. I think for the last little bit, we will play some Sega Dreamcast. How about that?
Lega Eyes Ranch. said. Sounds good.
It doesn't look like the buttons are working on this format, but that's alright. Yeah, let's play a little bit of Sega Dreamcast for the last 40 minutes before getting over to American Trucking Simulator. And, like I says, I'll do that for an hour and 15, and then the last 15 minutes I'm going to do, as I normally do, just a kind of a wind down thing. But just a standard 4.5 hour stream tonight, so cumulatively we've got about 2 hours and 13 minutes remaining. So about another 40 minutes on this, about an hour and 15 for American Trucking Simulator, and 15 minutes to wind with. Yeah, the PC version of The Matrix Path of Neo is quite buggy, to be honest. And like I says, there are graphical patches that you can get. I haven't installed any of them, but okay. Well, I don't have Virtua Striker, so which one of these is dead or alive? I don't know, but I don't have Virtua Striker. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? A soccer game? Looks like a soccer player. So I'm just gonna guess and say it's this one. Oh no, that's Agatha or whatever. That's an unreleased game. Unreleased Sega Dreamcast game. That's not it though. So it's this one. Oh, that's okay. Is it putting it in there twice? I know that I have... Also, why is it putting that game art in there? That's so weird. It's putting game art in for a completely separate game. Okay, well, maybe I don't have Dead or Alive 2 on here. I thought I did. Alright. I hope this is disc 1. I don't know. It's from disc 2. Alright, I'll just do a new game. Oh. What disc am I on? Disc 2? So I guess I am on disc 2. Okay, change disc. There we go. Wrong disc. So that must be Dead or Alive. Oh wait. No, it's not. Change disc. Well, what Shenmue discs do I have on here? Probably shit. I'm sorry, guys. What I'm gonna have to do is just say, well, I'll do Sonic Adventure instead. We only have 40 minutes, less than that. No, about 38 minutes. So yeah, about 40 minutes, and then we'll switch over to American Trucking Simulator. I'm excited to try that out. I think it'll be fun, relaxing. Because like with racing simulators and street racing games especially, you're turning the wheel like a madman. But with this trucking game, it's just going to be very relaxing, you know? Alright, we'll do this. Jesus Christ, can anything else go wrong tonight? Swear to God. Hold on, some technical difficulties here I have to fix. I have to fix some lighting. Give me just a second to do that, okay? Sorry, give me just a second. Oops, wrong camera. Sorry about that.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas, they raided these shores. Do you still feel this scream? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Shit was falling down. Alrighty. Go ahead and play a little bit of Sonic Adventure, about 35 minutes, and we'll get on over to American Trucking Simulator. Yeah, I had to stop the Dreamcast entirely, but I'm going to go ahead and start it again. This is a very precarious setup. It works, but I tell you, it's not ideal. I was also looking into some Velcro for this steering wheel, like some super strong Velcro. I was gonna attach it to my desk, and my keyboard can just sit right over the top of that, you know? But I feel like the Velcro would really hold the wheel really, really nice. Here we go. Alrighty, I haven't played this in a while.
Select a memory. Select a file. Select a character. Select a character.
Let's get him!
So I don't know what discs I have on here for Shenmue. I thought it was disc 1 and 2, but it might be disc 1 and 3 or something. I don't know. And I guess I don't have Dead or Alive 2 on here. I thought I did.
Oh yeah! This is happening! What's up?
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself! Lock on target, men! Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
I think you use L and R in this game as well to adjust the view. I can't remember. I guess the camera just follows you.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time!
And there's another thing with the way that I have the controls. So I'm just moving the analog stick and it moves the... well, on the template it shows that I'm moving the directional pad too, but I'm not. And I think it's because
Come
I
on,
have
you
this
big
mapped
drip.
to
Where you going?
a Logitech G29 steering wheel. So it's interpreting it as that, yeah, but, yeah. There's also a Dreamcast connector. I have a Sega Dreamcast, and I have Sega Dreamcast controllers. There's an adapter where it converts the Dreamcast into a USB connection. And you can plug it into your computer and use it via USB. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I have 2 Sega Dreamcast controllers, and I have a light gun as well.
Huh?
But the light gun wouldn't work on this computer screen.
What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
And there are light guns that you can buy that will work with the Dreamcast.
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
I was looking at the cost of light guns. Those things are hundreds of dollars. I'm not even kidding. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this opportunity to use the restroom. So I will be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb tail. But yeah, I was looking at like computer light guns that can be used like universally for anything, and they're really nice too. Freaking $300 for a basic one. And there's some light guns, I forget the brand name. It's like the top light gun brand. Over $1,000 for a freaking light gun, for a controller. Over $1,000. That to me is absolutely insane.
Legai's Ranch said, WRD. Legai's Ranch said, WTF asterisk.
Yeah. I forget the brand, but even for a starting entry level light gun, it's like $300. And for the best light guns,
Ranch
over $1,000.
Said, you could buy a top of the line real gun.
Yeah.
Freeware Pirate said, might be cheaper to use a Wii emote.
Yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper. And so the Wiimotes, I believe, can connect to your computer via Bluetooth. Although I don't know for sure. I think that you might have to buy a special dongle adapter that recognizes the Wiimote and then translates it into USB instructions. But yeah, I mean, to get a Wiimote and that little dongle, you know what, maybe $50 total after shipping and taxes and all that, compared to a freaking top-of-the-line light gun that is over $1,000. Or even an entry-level one for $300. It's so insane.
Nah, Wii emotes are regular Bluetooth.
Ah, okay. So you wouldn't need a dongle for that. It would connect right to the computer. Okay, sweet. You know, that might be a good idea, because Wiimotes you can get for very cheap. But then again, I feel like you want the real light gun experience. I'll show you my light gun real quick, and then I'm going to use the restroom. And we got about a little over 20 minutes on this before we get over to the trucking game. I think, well, I don't know if my Dreamcast, I think I have my Dreamcast controllers in boxes. I don't know, but if I don't, I'll show you the light gun real quick before I use the restroom. Alright, so here's the little showcase. Here's the Dreamcast. Got a game in there. Resident Evil Code Veronica. A CDR. This is a Dreamcast that can read burned discs. So I have a Memorex CDR. There's the Dreamcast. I'll show you the controller and the light gun.
Freeware Pirate said, Just need something to act like the Wiimote sensor bar. There are cheap USB ones or IIRC. You can just make your own since the sensor bar is really just IR LEDs.
Alright, I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back.
They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find you. In your sword still beats our heart. You fought for love unspoilt. By your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
PlayStation.
Searched for control, a way to pull through. When you're in love, you need tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? Now that you're home, he's so far away.
Freaking Hellblade. It's such a good game. You know what I did? I canceled Xbox Game Pass. And that was a mistake. Because I have Xbox Game Pass for another 6 days. And guess what? Need for Speed Unbound, you can start downloading it on the 27th. So now I'm not going to be able to play the trial of Need for Speed Unbound. I might resubscribe to it again before Need for Speed Unbound releases. So I have 6 days. So I might resubscribe to it again. Yeah, so that's the thing, is something like the Wiimote sensor bar, that is definitely important. You can just make your own, huh? Well, that would be a very fun activity, I gotta tell you. Do you know that at one time, I made a freaking cat cable out of a... I'll have to show that. I don't think I've ever showed that before. This was like back in 2013, 2012. So I needed a Cat 5 cable to hot swap my original Xbox, and I literally made one. Like I cut a cable apart, spliced the wires into the correct data routes, and then taped it up and made a cable. I'll have to show you that. I've kept it all these years as like a trophy to show that I did that. I'm really good with computers and stuff like that. Hardware, not so much, but Minimal things like that, maybe. I think that Wiimote sensor bar might be a little bit out of my abilities, though. A little bit past my scope of knowledge. But I'll have to show you the cable I made. You'll get a kick out of it. I'll have to take a picture of it after the stream, because I'm going to post pictures of the brownie cookies and the... Oh man, I gotta tell you, the chicken and waffles were great. And I have to share the recipe for the honey mustard sauce I made. Jeez, dude, it is so freaking good. I'll have to share the recipe. But it's essentially a little bit of mayonnaise, some mustard, honey, of course, and about a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. I didn't realize how skilled I am with cooking. I don't mean that in a freaking egotistical way, but I'm not bad with cooking, I gotta tell you. And I cook out of the freaking microwave. And everything I make turns out really good. Alright. We have about, let's say about 12 minutes left. And that's enough time to get through this first race. And then we'll go ahead and put on American Truck. Yeah, it's enough time to get through this map. And we'll coast. That's 2 checkpoints in a row I missed. Holy shit. What the hell?
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
go ahead and catch the cutscene, and we're gonna go ahead and switch it over to American Trucking Simulator.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test
I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds.
This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins, the fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and plug the steering wheel in. Get Wheeler up on the screen. Take the Dreamcast controller off the screen. Okay, so I have this running in a windowed mode, but I don't know. Let me see what happens when I launch it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and plug the steering wheel in. And I will set the title. American Trucking Simulator. Okay. Should just be able to play it in windowed mode. There's a lot of different options when you launch it as well. You can launch it in OpenGL, launch it in DirectX 12. Okay, it looks like it's going to go in display. That's fine. It locks my mouse in though. I fucking hate that. Yeah, I'm going to have to capture it here. So a new unknown input controller was found, Thrustmaster T80. Alright, fuck off. How do I end this fucking game? Yes, quit. Because I'm gonna put it in display. But I hate that it locks the mouse. But what you have to do is like lift up on the mouse and like hit enter or space, and then you can use the mouse. But until you do that, it's like, we'll see what happens. And also, do you see like the options? You can launch it with DirectX 11, launch it with OpenGL, or launch it in safe mode. I just choose the first one. Alright. And my controller, or my steering wheel is plugged in. If you see that red light, that means that it's using it as a racing wheel. And it recognized it too. It said it was an unrecognized controller, Thrustmaster T80. Alright, fucking hell. Alright, so 10 a.m. Current job is salt, hauling salt, Phoenix, Arizona. This load is worth $750. Taking Montana Highway 24. Alright, does it recognize my steering wheel? Well, it doesn't. It did recognize it, but I think I have to set it up. Alright. Options. Using an additional controller? Hey, there we go. Thrustmaster T80. Alright. Transmission. Put her into sequential. We want to shift. Manual shifts. So we want to put her into sequential. Thrustmaster T80. Transmission sequential. Alright. Drive. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn Wheeler on, damn it. Fuck. Sorry. I have to turn Wheeler on. Sorry. I forgot. Dang it. Alright, there's Wheeler. Alright. Wheeler, 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 where are you? There you are.
Freeware Pirate said, game still set to Path of Neo.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's because I didn't put in the correct command. Thank you, Freeware. I missed an A in set game. I got the title of American Trucking Simulator correct, but when I was typing exclamation set game, I missed the A. It was just set GME. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go ahead and set it right now. Alright, so it's recognizing the wheel.
Stream Elements said, at key _ unity _ key changed the game to. Freeware Pirate said, nah, it's truck, not trucking.
Yeah, I just realized that in the chat, it did not show, it shows no game. It shows just parentheses, which means that it's set to uncategorized. That's why, because it doesn't recognize it. So it's just American Truck Simulator. I don't know why I thought trucking. Okay, American Truck Simulator.
Stream elements.
Oh, there we go.
Said.
Okay. Cool.
At key_unity_key changed the game to American Truck Simulator.
Alrighty. Okay, and so it well, my wheel is recognized, of course. It's in racing mode.
Freeware Pirate.
So.
Said. Also ATS/ETS2 is Alt-Tab friendly, so you don't need to quit to do stuff outside game.
Yeah. So I don't ever use Alt-Tab. I just use the Windows key, which is kind of the same function. But yeah, I never Alt-Tab, but maybe I should start doing that, I guess, huh? Okay. Alright, so the wheel's set up. It should be recognizing my controller. Let's see. Alright, Thrustmaster T80. We got her running in a sequential transmission. So that means we're going to be able to use our shifters. Alrighty. So how do I start this game here? I don't want to quit the game.
Freeware Pirate. Said. Continue game.
Oh, it's staring me right there in the freaking face. Holy crap. Yeah, I was like looking at all the icons and stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, my first time playing. We're using a sequential shifter, which means they're going to be able to use the upshift and downshift. We have Wheeler on there to show you. That's the emergency brake, which I don't think I'll be using. But the shifters, upshift, downshift, acceleration, brake. So the wheel works. Oh man, I'm a little bit nervous. Alright, how do I start my car? My truck? So I'm not even touching the wheel, and you can see it's vibrating. That's because this is a used wheel, so the off center is a little bit messed up. And it didn't come with a screw. Remember I had to go to the hardware store and buy one? Remember? So it's like $10 off. I wish, now looking back on it, I wished I would have just paid the extra $10 and got a brand new wheel. Then I would have got the official screw, and I wouldn't have an issue with the dead center being a little bit off. Alright, how do I start my truck? Oh, brake. Oh, it's using the brake as acceleration? Well then what is it using acceleration as? Alright, maybe I should put this in automatic. Until I figure out what's going on, I'm just gonna put it in real automatic, I guess.
Freeware Pirate said, you can change the controls and what pedals are what.
Yeah. Well, did you see that? I was using the brake and it was counting it as acceleration.
Scrolls down farther in controls options. Freeware Pirate said, scroll asterisk.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, acceleration. So it's saying that's the brake. That's the acceleration pedal. That's the brake. So it's saying the brake is acceleration, the gas, I guess, is brake. Clutch. Alright. Let's try that. Okay, so I'm at a loading station.
Freeware Pirate said, you just changed your steering wheel axis to clutch pedal LUL.
Shit. Yeah, I can't even go anywhere. Ah, shit. I love how he literally, he's like hanging his head out the window, looking back, you know? Like, because he's in the cabin and then you hit that and he's like... leans all the way outside his window. It's funny. Alright, let me look at the controls again. Alright, steering axis. Acceleration. Brake. Clutch. Okay, NA. Well, yeah, it's automatic. So we don't need a clutch. Just need the brake and the acceleration. Alright, brake and acceleration and steering, that's all we need. I'm just gonna use automatic until I figure it out. Alright. Alright, how do I hook my trailer? I have to hook my trailer, it looks like. How do I do that? Is there a button for that?
Freeware Pirate said, T key hooks / unhooks trailer.
Ah. T. Okay. Alright. Let's try it out.
Freeware Pirate said, keys and buttons is where you set keys and find them.
Decoupling. Press the following key to attach the trailer. Fifth wheel locked, raising legs and attaching cables. Alright. trailer's attached. How do I get going? I'm accelerating, but why am... I'm out of gear. But this is automatic.
Pirate said, controls are separated in those two sections.
Yeah.
Controls and keys and buttons.
Like, holy crap. It's recognizing my gas, but I'm in neutral. My trailer's hooked up. Recognizing my brake and my acceleration. But I'm out of gear. But this is automatic. So should I be in first gear as soon as I hit the gas?
Freeware Pirate said, set your shifters in keys and buttons.
Alright. Alright, so there's shifters. It's an 8 shifter setup, which I don't have. I just have paddles. Oh my god. So many settings here. Alright, so...
Pirate said, in keys and buttons.
So I guess here? I mean, can I use the... I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
Freeware Pirate said.
Alright, hold on, let me stop that timer. Fucking shit. Sorry about the timer noise. Give me just a second. Alright, there we go. At the bottom menu. Oh, keys and buttons. But I want to have that on my steering wheel though. But I guess this game is slow enough, it won't really matter, I guess, right? So shift up is shift. Shift on the keyboard, shift down is control. Alright, those are 2 buttons right here. Shift up, shift down. I guess I can just use my keyboard, but I'd really rather have them on my wheel. But this is slow, so shift up is shift up, shift down, or I mean control is shift down. So I can hit those right here. Alrighty, glad I got that figured out. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. Well, I mean, glad you told me and figured out that way. I don't fucking know anything about this. But I'm gonna have to get a map to my steering wheel.
You can set buttons on the wheel in keys and buttons. Like I said, it's separated into 2 sections.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let me look. Alright, freeware. I'm not really saying this, but like it says, shift on the keyboard is shift up, control is shift down. So I'll just use those as the shift up and shift down, use the wheel for everything else. I'll just do that for tonight. Next time I'll get it figured out, but yeah, so I'm gonna have to switch over to the keyboard, shift up, shift down. But this is slow, it's a truck, so that's fine. If it were a racing game, that would not work. Well, it would, but you wouldn't want to do that. Alright, so now I know the controls. We're going to shift up on the keyboard. And control is shift down. Alright. So we're going to shift up. Oh, there we go. Alright. Shit. Uh-oh, I hit a vehicle.
Freeware Pirate said, trailers stuck LUL.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there. And I hit a car. Ah, fuck.
Freeware Pirate.
Alright, there we go. Got it.
Rip the car behind you 2x.
Yeah, I know. I want to install that nitrous mod. I think that is so funny. Hitting NOS in an 18-wheeler. Alright. So we're just going to cruise along. How's the volume? Can you hear it alright? So the belt on this wheel, it doesn't have force feedback, but you can see the linear system. So when you're driving, it pulls on the wheel.
Volume's fine.
Alright, good. But it pulls on the wheel. It's a very good feeling. It feels realistic. I was wanting to turn my volume up, because it's my volume that's low, but I'm just going to have to deal with it. But yeah, when you're driving, it'll pull on it. It's pretty cool. Shift up. Oh, I guess we don't have to worry about shifting, it's automatic. Alright, I'm going about 55 miles an hour. Speed limit is 65 on this freeway. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna take the off ramp. Why am I going downhill?
Leg Eyes Ranch said, this is cool.
Why am I going down the hill? The fuck?
Freeware Pirate said, you're in neutral. Dot. Said, new private ding chat red heart. Dot. said. New private ding chat. Lega Eyes Ranch. Said.
No, I don't want to turn
Are
on
you in
sticky
neutral?
keys.
Lega Eyes Ranch. Said. Yeah.
Now it's asking me if I want to turn on sticky keys. Fucking hell, man. And I can't access that menu because it's locked
Lega
into
Eyes
the game.
Ranch. Said. LUL. Freeware Pirate. Said.
Yeah.
LUL.
It's because I'm using shift and control on the keyboard for shifting. But I can't access that menu because it's locked into the game.
Lega Eyes Ranch. Said. You can't Alt-Tab and click it?
I'm very worried about trying Alt-Tab.
Freeware Pirate. Said. Alt-Tab out of the game.
Right, but I don't use that. I just Control-Alt-Delete. That's how I exit. I usually just press the Windows key. The Windows key on your keyboard.
Lega Eyes Ranch.
Usually just press that.
Said. LOLITLLB okay.
Alright, I'll try it. Alt plus tab. Alright, so that pulls up all kinds of windows. Oh, there we go.
Freeware Pirate. Said. ATS/ETS2 is Alt-Tab friendly. I do it all the time.
It just
Lega Eyes
worked.
Ranch. Said. Don't hold it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. Well, that's the first time I've used it. But anyways, I got it to work. Alright. So you normally just press the Windows key. But Alt-Tab... Well,
Eyes
it
Ranch.
disappears.
Said. You hold Alt and tap Tab once and keep tapping to sort through programs if you'd like.
Ah, there we go. I see. Okay. That's the first time I've ever used it. Because it's like, yeah, you have to hold it down. But no, you just press it once and then tab through it.
Lega Eyes Ranch.
Okay.
Said. And then just let go on the program you want.
Yeah, I see that now. Cool. Awesome. That's the first time I've ever used it, that function.
Freeware Pirate. Said. Never Alt plus tabbed in your life, what face?
I mean that seriously. I'm not lying. I mean that 110%. Never. I usually just press the Windows key, like I said. That is the first... You can see I didn't know what I was doing. That is officially the first time.
Said. That's wild. I Alt-Tab like 5 million times a day.
Well, now that I know how to do it, I can use that when I'm working to, like, cycle through different programs. So, you guys just taught me something that I've never used before. But like I said, it's not only useful for gaming, it's useful for anything, right? So I'm going to use it when I'm working. Now I know how to do it.
Lega Eyes Ranch. Said. Yup. Freeware Pirate. Said. Next he'll learn about Control Tab.
I don't know what that is either. Alright, to be honest with you, this game is not configured the way I'd like.
Said. ITLL remember the last selected one too, so you can just keep tapping Alt-Tab once to go back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, like it says, I've never used these shortcuts, so... But to be kind of honest with you, that game is a little bit difficult to get it figured out. But I think what I'm going to do for the last little bit here is try out Project Cars. Hopefully it recognizes my wheel. We've got about 15 minutes remaining of a game, and then about 15 minutes to wind down with. So about an hour
LOL at Freeware Pirate.
and 5 minutes total. Alright, let's see if it recognizes my wheel.
Select from the race spectrum below a style that best describes your experience and skill level.
Freeware Pirate.
Note that you can change
Set.
and go deeper in.
It's got a lot of controls. You really need to set them up before you mess around.
Thank you. Project Cars has now been
So should I say fuck this and just do grid?
where you want to begin.
Because grid will recognize my wheel
common
right
areas
away.
of the game via the
I'm not even worried about that. It'll recognize my wheel right away. That's what I've been playing with steering wheel. Grid. Alright, so a whole bunch of Logitech wheels. Thrustmaster.
Legai's Ranch.
Hey, there we go.
Said. Should only take a couple minutes, right? Legai's Ranch. Said. At most.
So it has Thrustmaster. Does it have the T80? It doesn't have the T80. It has all Thrustmaster wheels besides this one. No T80. TMX, T150. This, hey, there it is. That's a different wheel though. This is a 488 GTB, which is a PlayStation and a PC wheel. That's PC only, that wheel. But that's this wheel. So I guess we'll use that one. We're gonna say no, and we're gonna do manual. Let's calibrate. Alright, so it looks like it recognizes it. Alright, how do I get back to the main menu? There we go. Alright, so it does recognize the wheel.
In Quick Race Weekend.
Legai's Ranch. Said. My favorite track.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to drive this competitively. I'm just going to try it out just to get used to it. Alright, well, we know the wheel is working. You can see that off-center on the wheel. You can see it in the game where it's like jiggling. Again, that's because the off-center on this is a little bit off. So for $10 less, I got a wheel that's in really good condition, but the off-center is a little bit fucked up, and I didn't have the bolt. But going to get the bolt from the hardware store, not a big deal. You know what I mean? It doesn't have the handle on it, but it's not a big deal. Semantically, not a big deal. You don't need that. I just used needle nose pliers and tightened it down. Not a big deal. But with it being a little bit off-center, that can be a big deal, I guess. But I should have just spent the extra $10 and got a brand new wheel.
Legai's Ranch. Said. So it jiggles back and forth?
Alright, look.
Okay, mate, focus on the lights. Nothing else matters now. Let's get a clean getaway and defend that whole position.
it doesn't it recognizes my shifting. It recognizes my wheel, but it doesn't recognize my... Alright. I'm gonna stop messing around here. I'm just gonna do something that uses the wheel that I know.
Said, I don't think you calibrated the pedals, did you?
No, I didn't. I'm just gonna do something I know. Alright. Where is... what's that game? Grid.
Legai's
There it
Ranch.
is.
Said, oh, I wanted to see you drive Nürburgring.
Alright. I'll do it, I guess. I didn't configure it.
Legai's Ranch. Said, no, you don't have to, it's okay, lol.
Mike, I would rather do something that's interesting than to... Dude, I don't fucking honestly care about video games. Like I told you, like, when I'm done with work, I'm not sitting here playing video games. I only do it because of the stream. I have fun while I'm doing it, sure. But it's not like I'm looking excited. There's some games I'm excited about, I will say. But I really only do this because of the stream. So if there's something you're interested in, I would much rather do that than something, because I don't fucking care. I would just say do grid, you know, because I know that with grid, it's going to recognize everything right away. Shifting, upshift, downshift, brake, it's going to recognize it right away. But if that's something you'd like to see, then I'll do it. I just, like I says, dude, I don't fucking care about video games. I used to love video games. Did you see that picture of me, by the way, in ROTC that I shared in Discord? So back in that era, I loved video games. Back in that era, I was playing Nintendo 64 and Sega Dreamcast. But nowadays, there's some games that I do really like, but still, I don't play them unless I'm streaming.
Legai's Ranch.
So, it's not like I'm playing a game after
Which
work.
Which channel is that in?
It's in the IRL channel. Saluting.
Legai's Ranch. Said, oh my god, I see it.
Yeah, that was back when I was in high school, man. In ROTC. About 14 or 15 years old. But anyway, I think I'll use the restroom and I'll try to configure it real quick. I have got about 45 minutes. Well, an hour total. 59 minutes now. But about 40 minutes, just under 40 minutes remaining for a game, and then about 50 minutes of winding down. So I'll try to configure it. But I'll use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and I'll give it a go on the configuration. So like I said, dude, I don't fucking play games when I'm you know, done with my work day. I don't like video games really anymore. You know what I mean? And a lot of me just like, I don't know. You know, those are a lot deeper philosophical thoughts, kind of which I've shared a little bit. But
that's crazy seeing you so young.
I know, isn't it? I know, dude. Yeah, I was like 14 or 15 years old. I think I was a sophomore in high school when that picture was taken. Well, I could have been a freshman because I did ROTC freshman year and sophomore year and junior year, part of my junior year. But freshman year, sophomore year, and part of my junior year, and then I stopped it. But if I would have went into the Army, I would have gone in at as an E3. So instead of an E1 pay scale, I would have gone on as an E3 pay scale, making tons of money.
Did you have plans to enlist at one point?
Yes.
Legai's
That's what I was just saying, yeah.
Said. 1 asterisk.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I did. I did it to my junior year. Like halfway into my junior year. Freshman, sophomore, and junior, half my junior year.
Said.
Yeah.
Private first class.
Yes, but I ranked up to a sergeant first class. So I enrolled as a private. That's my first time in ROTC, Mike. Those pictures are like when I was first in it. But by the time I ended in my junior year, I was a sergeant first class, which meant I controlled squads. Like, I literally, 5 or 6 people in a squad, I was the squad leader, I would control them.
Said. Awesome.
Yeah, man. I did think about going into the military. Anyways, I'll be right back. We got about 40 minutes left of this. I'll try to configure the controls, play this, at least give it one track go if I can get it figured out. And then we'll kind of wind down. So, alrighty, I'll be right back in just a second. Hang in there.
True. You searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears. To smother your furies. And banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoiled by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Alrighty, we'll go ahead and try to figure out that track. I'd like to at least get one little run in there. Yeah, so I think that Restream, the chat box that I was using, I think it's reset the address on it. Because the chat hasn't been coming through on the screen at all tonight. I mean, I can see it, but it hasn't been coming through. And yes, it says Restream because I am restreaming. This is recording to YouTube at the same time. That's why I try to be so careful about what I do, like music-wise, especially. But I can say my YouTube does really crappy. Like I might get a couple of views on my videos. There's some videos that I have, like from years ago, that got quite a few views. There's one of them that has almost 200, and that was at the duck park that I go to. But other ones are like me in my car, in my old Cavalier, the souped-up Cavalier. Those have some views too, but I'd say it's kind of hard. And I've thought about like how I could like make like, you know, something that you would want to watch, like make like do a certain thing, you know, for a certain game, and just have it be the game only. But I've thought about that. All right, I'll configure the controls here. So I think it's just the clutch, or not the clutch, but the shifters. Alright, so there's my wheel. That's the PC version, like I said. This is that's a 458 force feedback. This is a 488 GTB. And it's PC and PlayStation 4. Remember, I was playing, this was connected to my PlayStation 4. Remember? I was playing Need for Speed Heat. So you can use it on PlayStation 4 and on PC. But it recognizes this. I mean, that's my wheel. So, alright. So the wheel is calibrated, the pedals is what I need. Okay. Alright, so the clutch. Clutch is not gonna recognize. Or will it? No. It doesn't recognize my clutch or... Oh, there we go. So throttle... what is going on here? So the throttle is the brake? Again, why? That's the brake. That is the brake. Do the same thing in the American Trucking Simulator. American Trucking Simulator did the same thing.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "Is there a generic wheel setting?"
I don't
Leg Eyes
know.
Ranch said, "Like in Automobilista."
I mean, I don't think so. I'm not gonna configure all this shit, dude. Like, this
Leg
is
Eyes
something I would
Ranch
have to do off the stream.
said, "Go to the wheel selection thing and look for one."
Yeah, it's just, it's too much to do on the stream, Mike. You know what I mean? If it's takes a second, then
Leg
that's
Eyes
alright.
Ranch said,
Okay.
"It would literally take 60
Alright.
seconds."
Alright, what are you saying? The wheel selection thing. The wheel? I mean, that's the wheel. There's no default in there, I don't think. Yeah, there's a custom... Oh, custom wheel.
Leg Eyes Ranch said,
Yeah, custom wheel. Yeah, custom wheel. Okay. Alright, let's do that one.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "See if that lets
Yeah.
you calibrate."
Right. It doesn't recognize the wheel.
Leg Eyes
Doesn't
Ranch
recognize it.
said, "Nope. Dang."
Yeah, but the Thrustmaster did. The PC version. That one right there. I mean, like I said, that's my wheel, man. It's the PC version only. This one is for PlayStation 4 and PC. But yeah, it doesn't recognize it. Well, it does. It recognizes the steering and the acceleration and brake, but it doesn't recognize the paddles. Yeah, not gonna be able to do it then. I'll look at it later. But, I think we'll just do some grid. Because this I know it's gonna work perfectly. So, it'll recognize everything. No problems at all. So we'll just go ahead and do this for about a half an hour. Because, like I said, it recognizes everything. The shifting, the... Alright. Alright, I was just looking at the camera there. Alright. Yeah, it kind of lagged there for a second. It's because it was loading it up. I have this running in the highest graphics settings, so. Alright, let's go ahead and give her a go here. This one I know is going to work great. Do Muscle Madness. And we're going to use a Ford Mustang Mach 1. Alright, we got about 30 minutes for this, and then 15 minutes of wind down, which we'll just do copyright free. Like it says, I have to be very careful, because I want to have these on YouTube, but I think that for actually growing the YouTube channel, I'm going to have to do things that are just shows the screen, and like, oh, the Matrix Passive Neo has what in it? You know, like interesting titles that'll get somebody to click. And then like show something interesting, you know, just the game. But like stuff like that is kind of what I was thinking. Like little tidbits, like a minute or two. And then do the live streams eventually on the, I mean, well, I'm doing it on there now, but they get very little views.
Hello, and thank you for joining us here at today's Grid World Series event. Kristen, what have our drivers got lined up today?
But in terms of Pagani Mike, I'll have to look at it. But again, that's something I'll have to do off the stream. But all right, let's get going here. All right. That's alright. I'm just gonna practice. Alright, I fucked that up. Come on here, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I think this is what it is. I don't have the sound turned up enough. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, shit. Sound on my end, by the way. Gotta hear that engine. Alright, let's give this one a go. Alright, so we're gonna run a Nissan 300ZX Z32 modified. Oh, there's also a Honda S2000, but it has less power. Just gonna run the Nissan 300ZX. Alright, let's see how I do on this. Yeah, that Nick Whittle guy, he is really good. He's always in the top of the pack. He's really good. By the way, I hope the microphone sounds good. Like I said, I was asking about that because I'm running some different filters. Like a compression filter and I think an expander filter. This is a really good microphone, it's just I have to manually configure everything. Manic Professor, his microphone, I think is a Yeti. You don't have to configure anything, it just sounds great out of the box. But with this one, you have to configure everything. It's like a Linux operating system. You have to configure everything. Look at them graphics, huh?
Thank you, Kristen. Valuable insight as always. And certainly looking forward to this one, as it's only here at the Grid World Series.
Alright, let's give her a go.
After the first lap, chase down the pack.
Seems like it lags in this view. It looks great, but... Yeah, it has an issue there, huh? I think it's the rain. Damn, it looks good though, doesn't it? See, that's why I need a better CPU. My graphics card is good. But my CPU is not. It's only a 4-core, 8-thread, 4.07 gigahertz. But I need like an i7 9th generation. i7 9700K is what I was looking at. It's like a $300, $335 CPU. But that's, I honestly really need it.
Freeware Pirate.
So.
Said. Arms too high residential keepo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the rain, man. Like I said, you wouldn't think, but these games use your CPU a lot too. So the trick is to increase the resolution as far as you can, and then what that does is it offloads it from the CPU to the GPU. But it uses your CPU a lot, so I really need a stronger CPU. Alright, let's use the Dodge Challenger. Yeah, we don't have any rain on this level, so it'll be fine. And that rain really kicks my computer's ass, as you saw. But yeah, my computer's, other than my CPU, that's my weakest spot. But like I says, the CPU I want to get, an i7 9700K. It's a 9th generation i7. It's like $300, $330. I hope that that comes with thermal paste. Like when you buy a CPU, does it come with thermal paste? I don't know, you know?
What have we got in store here?
Well, it's gonna be loud. The more cautious
Alright.
Separate.
Ah, okay.
Final lap. Keep that lead intact.
shit, man, that was fun as fuck. God damn, that's so fun. Holy shit. This game is so fun to play with the steering wheel.
Leg Eyes
Jeez.
Ranch said, nice.
Yeah. Mike, when this goes on sale again, you gotta get it, dude. It's normally 20 bucks, but when it goes on sale for $5. This game is so fucking fun, man.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, definitely.
Yeah, and it's no street racing. It's just track cars. Alright, let's look at my replay. Yeah, I know, dude.
I love watching my replay.
Because then you can see what you did wrong. I don't care about what I did right. All I care about is what I did wrong, you know? That's all I care about. Listen to me fucking hanging in the gears. Do you hear that? Grrr. It's because I'm over revving. I'm not shifting.
Legalized Ranch.
Yeah.
Sick. Yet bellow out.
Yep.
Legalized Ranch. Sick.
Yeah.
Granny
Yeah.
shifting, not double clutching like you should.
Exactly. Yeah, listen to me grinding gears, or it's not grinding, I'm just revving the gear. Oh, that's fun, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this game is so freaking fun with the steering wheel. Holy hell. Alright, we have enough time for one more. We're at just over 4 hours here, so enough time for one more, and then we're going to wind down. Let's hope I do good on this one. Ooh, level up. Cool. Alright, let's see if I do good on this last one here. But dude, this is so freaking fun. Need for Speed 2015. I've seen on YouTube where somebody's got the wheel to work for that. I don't know how the hell they've done it, but I wanted to try that out for a Tuesday stream. Need for Speed 2015 with the steering wheel.
And we're heading into the final round now.
Alright, final round. Alrighty. All be decided.
Well, I doubt
Alrighty.
20 cars for a real challenge.
I know. It's hard. I try to do that, but it's hard. You get Nemesis if you do that.
Said. Very hard. All the vines when he hits F1
Please not. Hold the lead. Last lap.
No, I lost the race. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, let me do one more that's a really quick, fast one. That's a hard one. Yeah, but anyways, I'm really bad about the fines and stuff. Like, I go off of the track. So, this is a track game. So, you have to stay on the track. If you go off, you get a penalty. Alright, let's try the Pro-Am. And... shit. We're gonna take the Ford Mustang. Let this be a good one. Because this is going to be the last one before the wind down time. But yeah, I'll share a picture of the freaking chicken and waffles. And I also have to share the recipe for the honey mustard sauce. It's very easy to make. But I'll share the recipe. But other than that, it was just chicken and buttered waffles, and then I made the cookie brownies, which turned out pretty good. And then I topped them with Nutella. I'm getting freaking good, man, with the cooking, gotta tell you. Like it says, on Tuesday, the cooking component I wanted to do was Funyun crusted pork chops and Oreo truffles.
The opening race, and I guess we will see who is out there to feel out the competition and who is out there to dominate this from the absolute
Alright, let me be this my winner. Come on, baby. so much better with the Mustang, man, because I know Mustangs. You can see, I can hear the fucking gears.
Lap 2, we are chasing the pack.
Jesus. This car seems so slow. I think that maybe now that I have access to the what car is that? Dodge Challenger. Now it's putting cars that have better specs into the race. Before I had this, I kicked ass with the Mustang. Alright, come on. Let me get one good one before I gotta end here. Just one. But yeah, I'll take a picture of the chicken and waffles and the cookie brownies with Nutella. Kind of looks like a cake with the Nutella on top. I'll probably cut a piece so you can see it in better detail. But for Tuesday, for the cooking component, I like to do cooking before the games. I feel like I do that every time now. Have been for months. But Funyun, you know the Funyuns, they're not potato chips, but Funyuns. Funyun crusted pork chops, probably with some type of a sauce I'll come up with. Maybe some horseradish or something. And Oreo truffles for the dessert.
Welcome everybody to today's event.
Alright, baby.
What are we in for today?
Oof, look at them graphics. Alright, come on. Alright, enjoy that guy's face. Alright, I'm sorry, but I feel like that's gonna probably be the end of that. So we got about 50 minutes to wind down here. Very fun game, I have to say, though, for the computer. A lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. The thing I like about it is it's extremely easy to set up your controller, meaning your steering wheel. The other games are a little bit complicated. What I mean by that is it's not something that is, you know what I mean? It's not going to set it very easily for you. You have to go in and configure everything, and it's just like, dude, you know? I don't mind doing that, but when you've had a few drinks, it becomes a little bit difficult, so. I haven't drank for almost a fucking week, too, by the way. I'd say this is the longest I've been without alcohol. Which is sad to say. I've said before I am alcoholic. Drink at least twice a week. Well, usually twice a week. I used to drink a lot more than that. But I'm still addicted as fuck. Alcohol is a son of a bitch. But anyways, it's kicking my ass. But we got about 14 minutes and a half remaining. I'm just going for the 4.5 hour tonight. Yeah. I'm going to take a photo of the food I cooked tonight. The what the fuck did I cook? I can't even fucking remember. Well, I cooked something. What did I cook, dude? What the fuck did you cook? Why is my mind drawing such a blank? Well, I know I made cookie brownies, and with Nutella on there. What did I make for the dish? Oh yeah, chicken and waffles. But anyways, I'll take a picture of that. You're gonna get a kick out of it. It really looks good, and I gotta tell you, it really was good. You know, hey, I wouldn't mind if one of you guys wanted to stop by, you know.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, I love chicken and waffles.
Yeah, well, that's what I made, Mike. And I ate some of it on the stream because I hadn't eaten. I haven't had a meal. But yeah, I'm gonna have to show you. And I also made some bomb-ass honey mustard, dude. Homemade. Homemade. You'll see it in the picture of the chicken and the waffles. I'll have to share the recipe, dude, but it is
Leg
fucking
Eyes
bomb.
Ranch said,
No.
Did you use syrup?
No. I used honey. I'm gonna share the recipe. It is fucking bomb, dude.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, harem.
Is that Jewish, Mike? That sounds, you're Jewish, aren't you?
Leg Eyes Ranch.
Oh, it's Muslim.
Said.
Oh, okay.
Muslim.
Okay. But you are Jewish, aren't you? I think you had mentioned that. I think that's why you took so much offense to the fucking thing I had talked about. But have you been seeing how I've been, like, explaining, like, my reasoning behind that? I don't know if you've seen, like, I usually put stuff in there during the day. I do it when I'm working, man. I work from home. I'm on my computer, so... But, like, I'm listening to stuff and I'm hearing stuff and I'm like, oh, that's something that I think might... Oh, I'll share that real quick, you know? I mean, I can. I'm working from home. There's nobody over my fucking shoulder. And I make a goddamn living. Did you see how much money I made? Well, I posted it and then it was only up for like 10 minutes and then I deleted it. I make a living. I don't do bad at all. I don't just do academics. I also write articles for computer websites. So like when you type into Google, what is this? One of those articles that pops up in the search results, you know what I mean? That's an article. That's something like what I would write. Do you understand what I'm saying? So do that. Academics are my main thing, but I've had to take on other things. And
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "Oh, nice, yeah."
Yeah. Anyways, I'm proud of myself. And again, before I end the stream, we have like 10 minutes left. How the fuck is the microphone? I've been asking this. I've asked it like 4 times now. Is it okay? I'm talking loud because I'm drunk. But normally I talk really low. Are the filters too much? Do I need to turn them off? I have a compressor and expander running. Does it sound better or does it sound worse?
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "Oh, the mic is terrible, I can barely hear you." JK, it's good.
Right. But compare it to if I didn't have these compressor and expander filters on. That's what I'm trying to understand. The only way I can find this out for myself is if I watch the stream.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "ID need to hear a side-by-side honestly."
Alright. Well, this is with the expander and compressor filter on. Expander, compressor, expander, compressor. This is with the expander and compressor off. Does it sound better this way, or does it sound better with the filters on? This is with the expander and the compressor off.
Leg Eyes Ranch
Off sounds better.
Off sounds better.
Okay. Well, I will ask you this. Did it sound really bad with the filters on?
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "I can't hear background noise with it off."
Well, what background noise did you hear? Me reaching into my tobacco bag and the refrigerator kicking on? That's all you would have heard.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "ID like a fan maybe."
Oh, I do have a fan on actually.
Said, "Probably the computer."
No, I do have a fan on. I have my space heater on. My space heater is in the background. So there is a fan. My space heater, it has a fan in it. So
Leg Eyes Ranch
said,
said,
it was audible.
Yeah, that was audible.
Interesting. Okay. Was it really bad? Or you could just hear it? But yeah, I do have a fan. Literally, I have my space heater running. But was it like really noticeable is what I mean? Or was it like not a big deal? You know?
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "I wasn't paying it much attention, but once you turned off the compressor or with I noticed how much nicer it sounds."
Okay. Well, like I says, I'm glad that you told me, because that's what I was trying to figure out here. Anyways, I will take a picture of the food. You know that I do that, so. But I will take a picture of the food. Look at all those fucking cords and shit in the background, man. Like, holy shit. Need to crop that out of the view.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, "LOL."
I know, I need to crop that out. But then again, it's kind of like cool because it's like, dude, everybody has that shit, you know what I mean? So it's relatable, you know what I mean? People can be, yeah, I got tons of cords everywhere too, you know what I mean? It's relatable. Anyways, very fun tonight. I think that Dead or Alive 2 on the Sega Dreamcast, and another racing game, of course. For Tuesday. And also, I will do a cooking. And again, I said that it'll be Funyun crusted pork chops and Oreo truffles. So, I'm trying to challenge myself with this shit, man. And dude, I do freaking good, I gotta tell you. I really do. I don't mean to boast, but everything I do turns out fucking good as shit, man. So I was saying, man, you know, any of you guys, man, stop on by, man. Seriously. You know, and, you know, cook a good meal and have some drinks and do a Twitch stream. You know? But that's kind of my thing. I know it's very unlikely that that will happen, but again, I'm doing YouTube at the same time here, so. Oh, there we go. I want to start making music again too, man. Like the music program I have. I want to start doing that again. And game development. Like I stopped doing that. I want to start doing it again. Making shit like this, you know? And fucking...
Legeyes Ranch said, I love Dark Sin.
No, dude. Alright, we got about 3 minutes here. But I'll pop into Discord as I do. I'm gonna share some photos of the food. And
Legeyes Ranch said, like to place this when I'm queuing up for competitive multiplayer games.
ah, yeah.
Legeyes Ranch said, play this asterisk. Legeyes Ranch said, I'm passing TF out, been up for 24 hours.
Yeah, goddamn, Mike. Yeah, I'm about to end here myself. Like I said, it's just 2 minutes is all. I just want to get it on random, but not random, on, I think of Plenty of Fish. It's usually what I end with. Evens. 24 hours, goddamn, dude. You're crazy. I can't even stay up more than 16 hours. I can... Oh, man. Holy crap. Yeah, that's some pretty cool music, huh? But yeah, I'll post a picture of the chicken and waffles and the cookie brownies with Nutella. I'll take a slice of the brownies so you can really see a good view of it. And next week on Tuesday, I'll do the Funyun crusted pork chops and Oreo truffles. I'm excited to try those out. They seem pretty easy to do. It's kind of just crumbling up Oreos, mixing it with cream cheese, making balls out of it, you know? Dipping it in chocolate, and then putting sprinkles on it. Really easy.
Legeyes Ranch
So.
said, yum.
Yeah. I think that'd be a fun dessert. And then also there's the gingerbread house. So, remember I showed the gingerbread house? It's coming up on December, so I feel like I'll do that.
Zed, if you had your oven working, I'd give you my favorite dessert, family recipe.
Well, my oven is working. It's just my stove that isn't, Mike. So I can use my oven. So sure. I'm gonna end here in about 30 seconds. So. Yep. Well, I'm gonna pop into the Discord and show some pictures of the food. But my oven is working. It's just my stove. Good night, Mike.
Night, man.
Good night. I'm gonna pop in the Discord and share some pictures. But good night, Mike. And thanks for coming by. And Mario and Freeware and guys, it was a lot of fun. Thank you very much. All right.